Greetings, Internet. Again. Back from complete loss of power. Let me tell you, nothing interrupts your game like a complete power failure. And I guess it wasn't complete, it was just one of the circuit breakers. The one that the game machine was on broke that circuit. Poof, no more game. Really annoying. Anyway, back to the game. I think I need more caffeine. Yeah, I think that will solve all problems. Gaming solves all problems, as well as caffeine. Oh, it put me back here? Wow. Okay, I guess that can work. But back to the caffeine. As some of you may know, it is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of the bean that thoughts acquire speed, the mug acquires stains, stains become a welcome. It is by caffeine alone I keep my mind in motion. Yeah, that's the stuff. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. That is quite a story. Caffeine. Level 3 lock. I'll have to do that key later. What am I doing here? Oh no, down one more. Later, you little piece of nothing. Oh, it's down here? Oh yeah, I could do it down here. Gotcha.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I First suspected Peeves, he drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
No.
I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Sure. Love to help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar.
Thank you.
And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
What do I get?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Very good. I'll keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. Once he said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Straight out of the first book. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is where Gryffindor's house is. The portrait doesn't open because I am not in Gryffindor house. You can see through there a little bit. You can see the short tunnel you have to go through to get inside. I know there's a demiguise statue in Professor Fig's classroom. If only I knew how to get to Professor Fig's classroom. So I'm going to wander around like I know where I'm going. Yes, this looks like the place. Yes. And there it is, and there's Professor Fig as well.
I'm now, demiguise.
Gotcha. There's quite the pile of books. There's another one. I think I should check out my room of requirement. See what's going on there. It's in the astronomy tower. Apparently there are 142 staircases, but it seems like there's 142,000 of them. Lots. Today's caffeine delivery system is Monster, the original. Can definitely do with some more Wiggenweld potions. They don't take very long to make. The interface should tell me how many I have. It does not. Straw sun hat. Okay. Straw sun hat. Oh, I went up a level. I didn't even notice. Yeah, disillusionment is even better.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
More ice, I think. Caffeine, yummy caffeine. And other stimulants, of course.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
That's too bad.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
That's why I play. right in front of him, or behind his back. I am picking his lock. What lock? What lock? I don't see a lock. And I'm stealing his fairy cap from him. And what else? Gold? Yep, I stole his gold. That's how the game works. You break into people's places and you steal from them, and you read their personal correspondence. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. I like them. By the way, I got chocolate frogs and Bernie bots, every flavor beans, and peppermint toads, and chocolate fudge flies, and exploding bonbons, and the 2 drinks, potions. Forgot what they were. The Felis one and the Love one. I haven't tried the potions yet, but I've been chowing down on the candy. Oh yes, candy. Collections. Oh, it's a level 2 lock. Dang it. In there is where apparently they used to keep a troll, which is quite terrible because trolls are like twice the size of a regular guy and probably 4 or 5 times as heavy. And look at that tiny little space. It's kind of tragic. Even though trolls are dumb as a brick, they're still living creatures. They would not do well in such a tiny space. Don't mind me, Professor. I was definitely not stealing from you just now. Definitely not.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how he...
Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Someone's brewing up some polyjuice potion. Takes a long time. Requires minding. So, it's a pretty good place. Huh? You talking to me? Whatever. Some of the mirrors do indeed talk to you. Ma'am, you okay? Everything all right? Okay. Almost always pet the kitty. Purr, purr, purr. You're welcome. Now what am I doing? Where am I going? I got level 1 Alahomora. Just need to find a bunch of moons. Read a bunch of personal correspondence. Collected more ingredients. Got a collection one handle. Not wearing glasses, not wearing a hat. I should sell some of my gear. Yeah, I should do that. But first, Beast class. That's gonna be easy. We can just do it from here. Whoops, wrong side.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Here we go.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Not at all. Beast feed coming up. Hey, you want a treat? There you go, buddy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Sugar.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good
Excellent.
news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Of course.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Big kitties.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Yes, ma'am.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one,
Oh, yeah.
as do I.
Plus, I feed them.
It appears our time has come to an end. Now,
I wasn't done here. You want some treats? Little scratch under the chin. Good kitty. Yes, ma'am?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Yes?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm intrigued.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Fellow Hufflepuff.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay, no problem.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand back. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
You want some treats? Good bird. Giant horse bird thing.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yes, ma'am.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
How did you teleport over there so fast?
Revelio.
No more beasts. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Yep, found more beasts. Oh, did I get another wand handle? I did. Shell gray. Well, that's great. Wand handles are, I don't care. Let's ask her Ludgok. And while I'm there... Oh, I should do this. Near the spires. Since I'm already here, and I got my broom.
There we go.
That's it.
Brilliant. Flying would be wonderful.
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Mm-hmm.
Accio. Repulsor.
Brilliant.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Looks like a Levioso cube.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Nope, sorry, fire cube. Where's, whoops, wrong button. Fire.
Incendio.
I've already been here. Duh. Such an idiot.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's
Yep.
all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Yes, ma'am. Resto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Okay. Come on.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Okay. Oh, this one. Stop.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Yeah, it wasn't her fault.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat. Oh. Oh. My parents were thrilled to hear that Blackwood.
Revelio.
I wish they'd let Roman...
Ah, I can get in here now. Excellent. Peeves, you're an idiot. Piss off.
Patience is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Look at me!
Revelio. Finite. Revelio.
Gorgon Portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting, and is now frozen forever, a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Oh, that's a shame. But why would you want to court a Medusa? It doesn't make any sense. Ah, collection chest. Landscape paintings. Alright, what do we got here? Dueling gloves. Well, there we go. Treasure.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
There it is. Moth to a frame.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure joy?
Okay. Level 2. Of course, I can't get in there yet.
Accio. Repulsor.
Is Professor Shop in here? I bet he is. Yep, he's at his desk. Maybe he's not looking.
Aloha Mora.
Collection chest? Nope. Dragon-eyed spectacles chest.
Revelio.
I guess that's it. Don't mind me, Professor, just stealing your spectacles right in front of you. Ma'am, what is the problem? You've been sitting here for seasons. Tell me what the problem is. Maybe I can help. No? Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Back item. Unidentified back item.
Levioso.
Well, that's a robe or a cape.
Revelio. Revelio. Yes. places.
Gotta go to Hogsmeade anyway.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Yes, sir.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice
Thank you.
doing business with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you, sir. Grazie. Thank you. Shay Shay. Shay Shay. Shay Shay. Shay Shay. Grazie. 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 Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And so on, etc. Blah, blah. Wait a
I
minute.
must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yes, sir.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Yes, sir.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yes, sir.
Off to the races, then.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No, sir. Hello, kitty. Good kitty. Always the same animation. You're welcome. Not always the same meow, but almost. I think there's only 2 of them. Excuse me. Depulso on a levitated enemy. Depulso on a levitated enemy.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Oh, that warrants a look.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it?
Success! I want of my own! You will not do nothing!
Levitated enemy. Depulso. Levitated enemy.
Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Revelio.
Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Repulsor. Levioso. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
He'll be okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
manageable.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Thank you, ma'am.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
Oh, Descendo.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo. Training dummy.
Descendo! Excellent. I think you have it.
Well, let me try Flipendo, then Descendo.
Flipendo! Descendo! At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Okay, fine. Confringo. Defendo. Resto Momentum. Only 5 more spells to learn. Almost there.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
How now?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Sure.
I'm not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be, Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
All right, great. I want that demiguise, so wait until evening.
Fine now, demiguise.
That's right. She's still here working. Done.
Revelio. Six more brooms and I'll have them all. Wildfire broom. Wildfire broom. Let's see what that looks like.
See? Back to normal. Aha. Yeah, looks pretty nifty. I need 9. I have 3. 2. In this bell tower wing. Let's try the basement first. Aha!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare, though most of wizardkind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. Indeed, it is very heavy. There you are. Gotcha. Yep. Flying things, balloons, bicycles. Wizard kind often has a problem with Muggle artifacts. And I'm stealing from Hogwarts again. Don't think I should be doing that. The game made me do it. Well, I have an old bicycle. You couldn't even reach the pedals on that thing. There are no pedals. Oh, okay. Ah, level 2. Darn it. Ah, level 1.
Hello, Homura.
There we go.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Levioso.
Ooh, big chest. Unidentified neck item? That's a scarf. This game has so many scarves. This game is scarf central. It should be called Scarves of Hogwarts. Is that a door I could open? No, of course not.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh yeah, by the Sphinx. Where's the Sphinx?
Accio. Depulso.
Ouch.
Alo Homura. Incendio!
Oh, another puzzle door.
Lumos.
Oh, the lizard thing. Three-headed Hydra. Collection. Graphorn statue. Midnight Debonair Ensemble, huh? Oh. See what that looks like. Looking pretty sharp. I'll just keep that on.
Revelio. Alohomora.
A scarf! Who'da thunk? Well, me actually. There are so many scarves in the game. It seems like half of what you find are scarves. It's probably not half. It's probably only 40%, but it seems like half. Aqua. Hogwarts does have music class. And there's a bell mission
Wingardium Leviosa.
that I gotta do somehow. Yeah, there it is.
One up, one to go.
Where is it? Gloves. Why didn't I get that chest before? Maybe it wasn't there. Where's the other bell? I didn't see any demiguise statues. Maybe it's behind that level 2 lock. Probably is.
Revelio.
So much to do.
Lumos.
Yeah, by the Sphinx. With the lighting.
Revelio.
Oh,
hello, Homora.
Haven't been in here. Oh, here we go.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Lumos.
And there's the Sphinx. No wonder I could never find it. Moth to a frame indeed. Hidden it behind a lock.
One up, one to go.
Levioso.
Level 2 locks required. And that's Depulso.
Depulso.
Which is not unlocked yet. Ah, level 1.
Homura.
Let's do it. Collection, nope, not collection, just dough. Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbold Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. Oh, that's his name, Abraham. Abe Ronan. Yes, Professor Binns does put his students to sleep regularly. Boy, he's got so many books. And he's a ghost. How does he grade papers? How does he open a book? He's a ghost. Something doesn't make sense there.
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
Okay, so did I get them all? Still 2? But I found one, didn't I? Let's explore the wall.
One up, one to go.
What does that mean? Does that mean the map wasn't updated?
Confringo. Accio.
Gotcha. Ah.
Aloha Mora.
Level 1 locks. No longer keep me out. That was loud. Jeez.
Lumos.
What is that, outside? On a wall with a stair? I know where that is.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here?
Oh. I must wait till dark. Yes, I'm really, really sure.
Fine now, guys.
Yes, you are. You okay, ma'am?
Revelio.
It was me. Back to sleep. Where's the moth?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Was it on the outside?
Revelio.
Way over there? I had the wrong location entirely. Well, it was over here. There it is.
Lumos.
Come here. Let's get you back to your frame. Moth to a frame. Done. Aha!
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding this sight. Rest assured, however, that it is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals, which are invisible unless you have witnessed death. And they're right over here.
Aloha Mora.
Midnight Debonair Ensemble again. Is it a better Midnight Debonair Ensemble? It is. Even better. Nocturne Teal Ensemble. It doesn't look teal. Oh, I changed the appearance. Right. There we go. Oh, did I get another scarf? I did. But it's worse than the one I have, so nope. Gloves. Unknown. Okay. You'll just have to wait then. I already knew what Thestrals were. I think I need some more gamer fuel. Yes, gamer fuel.
Levioso.
Wow, that was loud.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Gloves. It's not a scarf. There's two types of items in the game. There's scarves and not scarves.
Revelio.
Face item, not a scarf. I don't have a telescope yet, so I cannot use the telescope table. Not even at night.
Revelio.
What's this? Wiccanweld potion. Extremely loud. Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. I would cage that sucker too, I think.
Revelio.
Quests can be tracked from the map or
Revelio.
the Quidditch pitch. The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is the site of intense house rivalries, as chasers, beaters, keepers, and seekers take to the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. That is, of course, when the favorite sport of the wizarding world has not been canceled for the year by an exceptionally oblivious headmaster. Yep, that would be Headmaster Black.
Revelio.
Ingredients. Ingredients. Fountain. Level 2 lock. No can do. No can do level 2. Yet. What's this? Level 2. No can do level 2. Yet. Level 2. Level 2. No can do level 2. Yet. Nope. Fountain. No beasts.
Revelio.
Yo, Garrett, what are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in bed? Be back in a bit. Need some gamer fuel.
Having a pleasant
There you
time
are.
at school?
The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Oh.
Nom nom nom. Leftover pizza. Wonderful. Nom 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 nom. Mmm.
Levioso!
Hello there.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would conveniently go on holiday.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
It doesn't seem right to me. Always encouraging me to keep plenty of Wiggenweld potion in my trunk.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep next to the lake. Water is so soothing.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
We stayed up almost the entire night the other week talking about schoolwork.
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
Wish I could afford my own broom from Spint Witches.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
Spint Witches is my favourite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
I'd make a fine keeper, with a bit more practice.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shah might think so. Or not.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the purpose of trains.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
I've been helping him.
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense. What? Don't make that face.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
She's just nasty in general.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this year. Perhaps I can find a housemate to levitate.
I wonder
volunteer.
if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library.
Yep.
What would happen if you made a noise?
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items about the classroom. I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig sting, and he laughed and said, "Try not to be seen." I don't find that funny at all.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do at Wagadoo. I'd be a Niffler, stock up on galleons. Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts? What better way to learn, I say? Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronan's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Uric the Oddball.
Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did.
I wonder if you
Unspeakable.
learn different things about astronomy at a Wagadoo. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Shah.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
Not so bad.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for our common room.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
Magic.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her gillyweed from her gurdy root, that one.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favourite planet. Although, I suppose Saturn's got the rings going for it.
Saturn.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in Charms? I can't wait. You know it's going to be a laugh with Ronan.
Yep.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronan's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Uric the Oddball.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at a Wagadoo. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Shah.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms. Just for an hour or so.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Broomsticks.
Do you think anyone has found every secret passage in Hogwarts?
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up occasionally.
Rumour has it there's a secret...
Oh!
Level 2. Well, once he teaches me level 2, I'll check out his apartment. You okay there, buddy? You look like you're walking in one place. You alright? You getting your steps in? You are doing a good job getting your steps in. Sam, whatever your name is. I don't know what your name is. Generic NPC. You are getting your steps in. Well done. Nom, 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 nom. Be right back. Boy, this guy is serious about his exercise. Look at the dedication. This ain't no slacker. He's going for the record. Eye of the tiger, man. You go for it. Whoa. I guess you figured enough of that. You're still over here? I don't see what is so interesting.
Revelio.
Still many more to go. No. What? Oh. Nope. I need a quick break. Okay, now let's make some progress here. Lodgok the Goblin. I get Depulso? Don't I already have that? Well, I need Depulso. Well, it's one or the other. I don't know.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Nope. Except for the annoying music. It's great. And right now, there's no music, which is great.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Sirona Ryan.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Good.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
What have you heard?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Are you worried?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Tips in the hat, if you
Hello.
please.
Good to see you
Why,
outside
if
the
this isn't
castle.
my most generous...
You two are meet.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast a dependent on a cat.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Revelio.
Mounted Hog's Head. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Yes, it does. Because magic.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Girona.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Also. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Magic fire is awesome. I wonder what the curvy triangle means. Oh, it's one of these with the moths.
It's sealed.
Just gotta find the other moth. Stick it in there. There it is.
Moths? Curious.
Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
spectacles. Looks like we're gonna have spiders.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Mm-hmm. Someone else's tomb.
Lumos.
Where's the third? There it is. School uniform.
Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Well, get on with it. There we go.
Accio. Incendio. Gah! These inferi are horrible.
They're not that bad.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Dungeon crawling is profitable.
Revelio.
Gloves, not a scarf. Excuse me.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Depulsor. Lumos.
back.
Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Gold.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Scarf.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Collection. Jack-o'-lanterns.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
But what about this other way? How far does this go?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Gloves. Not a scarf.
Revelio.
More bones on the inside?
Accio.
Why so many sets of bones? I only needed one or two for the bridge. And that was it. Maybe they're used elsewhere.
Whoa. Oh! Accio.
I'm back up here again?
Oh. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I used to be good at this game.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso.
Hey, I didn't jump down.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Duh.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one up there. I see.
Lumos. Cabalso.
Gloves, not a scarf.
Pulsar. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Incendio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Scarf. Not scarf.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You're gonna regret it. Revelio.
That solves that.
I think I've already been here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. I hope you. Accio. Incendio. Frigo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto momentum. There they are. The Ashwinders. Incendio! Confringo!
You're going to regret that. You can't.
Ah, there you are.
Accio!
Too slow.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Expulso.
Arresto momentum.
Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso! I've seen more courage in a book. Expulso! What a look up. Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Incendio! Confringo!
Barely felt anything at all. Death from above!
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio! Incendio!
Pay for your team. Novice fuck.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No, just killing spiders. What is your deal?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I freed him by accident.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thanks for buying all my junk. How much money do I have? 2,200. That might be enough for the room of requirement thing that I needed to get just to finish them up. In theory, right.
Nothing warms your body like incendio.
What's wrong with this blasted thing?
Level 2 lock.
Fine now, Demi guys.
No, can't get in there. They're all level 2. And there's always something, isn't there?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Nope.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What's back here, kind sir? Aha! Demi guys. What is it, not nighttime anymore? I can fix that. Am I sure? Yes, I am sure. Thank you. Nothing. Except me. I did it. Back to sleep with you. Now I can do this one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Oh, shut up.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done?
Right.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Glad you came.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
It's no fair when the object is underground. It's impossible to retrieve when it's underground. And yet it shows up with Revelio. Not fair at all.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban? For now, I can merely insinuate lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. And I'll just steal your gold from you, ma'am. An ex-order. Part 2. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so. But then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not the one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. I guess you're no good with bluebells. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. And I'll just steal some more of your gold and an apple. Right in front of you. Don't blame me, blame the game. That's how it works. Don't blame the player, blame the game. Isn't that how it goes? Well, it's literally true in this case.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Well, I got them with me already. Because I have a magical invisible bag of holding.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Incendio!
Come out before I find you.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto Memento! Confringo!
I've heard.
Come here,
Accio! Incendio!
marvelous strike.
Confringo!
Shine that. Head in the cloud. Reducto.
Now you're a chicken. I've already been here.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or
Accio!
upper?
Incendio! Arresto Memento!
No.
Confringo! This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Troll. Crap. Troll crap. Wow. Horclump Hollow. Good name.
Visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklumps while I'm there.
That's why I'm here.
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Well, the box of letters also.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
No, there's more.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Not scarves. Surprising. Oh, there is a troll down there, isn't there?
Revelio.
Aha! Collection chest. Suits of armor.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we can all together. Incendiary.
Fight!
Arrest the momentum. Incendiary. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, I dodged that.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, come on.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Ah!
Confringo. Incendio. One less foul hulking brute.
Troll boogers. Always good for recipes which require troll boogers.
Revelio.
Oh, plant. Mallow sweet? Kitcheny. What the hell was that? Is that how he got in here? Or was that him trying to get out?
Revelio. Confringo.
Well, that is a lot of Horklump juice. And a uniform. And more Horklump juice. And Shrivel Fig.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, some letters, I guess. Should I really read it? No. No. No.
This
Box
must
of
be
letters.
Sirena's box of letters.
There we go.
I should take
No
this box.
need to read
I think
every
that's
one.
everything.
Yes.
Sirona.
Why not just fly, you moron? Because Merlin trial.
Trial when I see one.
Confringo.
What? A Dug Bog?
Accio.
Who cares?
Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
think you're in the wrong town, darling. Still, it's good work. Oh, yay. Music. So joyful.
Revelio.
Oh, happy days.
Work hard and don't be
Music. Yay.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Mirabelle, Professor Garlic?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One second while I get some more water.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Magic. Friendship is magic. Making good memories with good friends, the best magic. Always the exact same animation and purr. Good kitty. Purr, 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 purr.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howin would be impressed, but oh, the glare. She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You say that every time we come here.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
Civilians feel to relax their feelings towards that dark art. I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
You know why I killed a unicorn?
If I wanted this little betting on the dragon, it seems we may have an intruder in our midst. That's mine! I won't let it do. No!
Protego.
Level up, didn't I? I did. 28. How much moonstone do I have now? Probably a lot. Yet another kind of troll. I did buy that. What else did I buy? Oh, this thing. Cake shelf. Okay. Oh, something else. Suits of armor. Suit of armor. Okay. Talent point. Sure. Defendo. Defendo. $355. Nowhere near maxed out yet, but I will.
Muggles can't do that.
I think Muggles have it better.
Good kitty.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was...
Portraits in the castle don't always...
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Easy peasy.
I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of here.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Arrest their momentum. Everything's all right now. Arrest their momentum. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Accio! Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Accio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
One second, please. mostly. Billywig Hive spellcraft. Oh yeah, I remember that. 20 more. 19 more. Alright. I'll get on that as soon as I find some more beasts to capture. Yep. Yeah, it says handle with care, but it doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing. You set it up in your in the room of requirement in the outdoor area, which isn't really outdoors, or is it? It's magical. It looks like a huge outdoor area. But it's in the room of requirement. Anyway, if you set it up, it does nothing. It literally does nothing. Sure, I'm going to set it up, but it doesn't do anything.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Moon calves are so adorable, especially when they're purring.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Wonder how that works. Who decides where they go and why? As if they were property of the Ministry of Magic?
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Yes, sir. Yes, I can advance time, can't I? That's the sound of a happy gamer. Ah.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Accio. Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Accio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arrest them. Professor Howell will never believe this. Accio. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Arrest them. Revenue. Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I think I got them all. Well, that's good. I did want to get them all. Excuse me, squirrel. Excuse me.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I don't reckon I know what's over here. Let's go find out.
Revelio.
Shimmering barrier. The game really doesn't want me to go up on that mountain. So I shall not go up on that mountain.
Revelio. Revelio.
To the side of the Quidditch pitch. Just another path down the mountain.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. He'll be okay.
Good kitty.
Aloha Mora.
Stealing from Hogwarts professors again. Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MP and Carnerius. That's a name. MP and Carnerius.
Aloha Mora.
Dick thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Now where's that Jabbernall? Oh, still flying around. Okay. T summon. Well, there we go.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Scarf, gloves, hat, spectacles, gloves. Alright. And a robe. There we go. Yes, the enchanted loom. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. Yes, they can. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Thank you. Upgrade. Jabbernall. More Jabbernalls, Nifflers, and Toads. Traits. Concentration 1. Yes. Do I have concentration 2? No. But I have Confringo. Concentration 3? No. No, I don't. Well, let's do Discretion 3 because I use Confringo a lot. Oh, but I need Kneasel Fur. Okay. No trait applied. Still need Kneasel Fur. Puff Scheme. That'll work. And then upgrade. Oh, I need more Jabbernall feathers. Jabbernall. Puff Scheme. Puff Scheme. Out of Puff Scheme. Well, what now then?
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Mallow sweet, mandrake, nutgrass.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thanks, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio.
Looks like it goes forever, doesn't it? But the explorable area is very small. Relatively small.
Revelio.
A cave. Didn't tell me what I got. Might have found another bug. That would be unfortunate.
Revelio.
Yummy leech juice.
Revelio.
another collection chest, but it doesn't tell me what I got. Yeah, here's that Billywig hive thing that was mentioned earlier. It indeed does nothing. On second thought, let's go over here. Yeah. Ah, yes. Beast feeder. Definitely want my beasts fed. Well fed. I'm gonna go right next to the entrance because then I won't have to run very far when I get in here to check up on them. There we go. Get one of those. Toy box. Definitely gonna give him a toy box. Got more collection items. Beasts. Yeah, I got a few more beasts. Conjurations. Alright. Got the loom, yeah. Couldn't go buy that. Had to wait for Deke to give it to me. Don't even remember that. So many more to go. So many more traits to go. Oh, so many. Quests. Incendio. Huh. Puff scheme. Alright. Quests. Completed 8 main story quests. Legendary mask. Stone necklace. Lucky leprechaun ensemble. Yeah. Room of requirement. Upgrade your gear. Yep. Beasts. Yep. Oh, more beasts. Okay. I can rescue more beasts. Legendary mask. Great. Okay. Gear. What'd I get? Gloves? Excuse me. 67 is better than 65. 82 is better. That's great, but I don't like how those look. So let's go with... where are the black ones? There we go. And headwear, no. That's good enough. Mama J! I just saw your chat message. I'm gonna move this window over so I can see a little better. There we go. Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to nuke up pizza in the microwave on the same circuit as my game machine, and that just do not go together too well. No bueno. So I unplugged that little microwave. It's only a 900 watt, and I left the one in the kitchen just like it is, 1250 watts or something ridiculous. Yeah, trying to make a little kitchenette in my bathroom, not working out too well. Yeah, they're on the same circuit. A pathetic 15 amp circuit. Shut up, Peeves, you're an idiot.
There's only one common room that everyone would be safe.
Good kitty. You're welcome. Oops, wrong one.
Why do I know?
Natty doesn't seem to mind having
Impressive flying for a relic.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Places.
I never expected that from you.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
He's inside?
Oh, the anticipation.
Revelio. Confringo.
Thing worth learning from civilized society.
Confringo.
That wasn't so difficult.
Done.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
That curiosity young people
Accio.
come to...
Incendio. Confringo.
Potato! Incendio!
I can do this.
The flames consume you! What have you done?
Potato.
Stop messing around like a...
The beasts are safer now.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
Stop avoiding me.
Accio. Accio. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
That was unimpressive!
Incendio.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Potato.
This sucker hit me several times. I've lost my timing again. I have this thing set on hard level, which is the maximum, and I just could not get combat right.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Potato.
Hey, I was dodging. So I'll put it back on normal. Normal I can survive.
Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, the cute little bunk beds. So cute.
Revelio.
I think I've already cleared this place out. Yeah, I've already done this. Merlin trial. And people just leave their gold along the side of the road.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It could.
Lumos.
Under the bridge.
Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Settled.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
A scarf. If I guess a scarf every time, I will be right most of the time.
Revelio.
Lace doily. The locals say that this doily was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Around his head? How do you wear a doily? Boy, that is a twisty chimney. I like it. Oh,
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Come on. Get up the hill. Come on. Finally. Okay, butterflies, show me where it's at. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Here it is. Got it. Medium tables. Okay, great. Thank you.
Revelio.
I'm still missing one magical hotspot. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Way over there? Wow.
Glaciers. Levioso. Defender. Repulsor.
This looks intriguing.
Indeed. Oh, it's this. Levioso. And so forth. But first, let me light the cube. Fire.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. And what do I get for all that? A scarf. Nope, gloves. Okay.
Confringo.
Well, it's getting late, so this is a pretty good point to end off. There's still so much to do.
Revelio.
Huh. There's often a chest under a bridge, or near it. I don't know why.
Ugh. 'Cause. 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 '
People leave their gold along the side of the road. I don't know why. It's okay with me though. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. What'd I do? Oh, mongrels, yeah. And dueling feats, yeah, okay. Collections, appearances, stupid hat, and that's that. Conjurations, was it paintings or something? Table, wide round table, medium table, okay. And traits. I must be blind. What is it? Enemies. A different kind of spider. Thornback ambusher. Totally different from the thornback hatchling, which is totally different from the thornback scurrier. Revelio pages. Is this about the doily? Yep. Lace doily. Gloves. Not better, not better, not better, not better. Okay. Scarf, not better. Okay. Outfit, better. I mean, it doesn't look any better, but better stats. What was I wearing? This one. Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Oh, 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 oh. No hats. Saveth. Gotta go to bed. See you later, Mama J. Now, who do I read? See if anyone's online. See if anyone online who's playing Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Nope. But this guy is... Oh, Aussie Gamer. Wow. LB Hobby Farm. Okay. Let's do it.